Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With steel and stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land, and we'll stack like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks,
Hello.
the night it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather,
I have returned.
we pair, and we laugh.
The stream crashed last time, but I'm back. I'm back. Boom. Okay, so I was over here at the vendor. Gonna sell some stuff, heading back down to the camp in just a bit. Hey there, Chris. You're probably about to go to bed. Yeah, I looked over and it was frozen. I'm sure you'll be sleeping during the blood moon.
Evening. Are you shopping for yourself or looking for a gift?
City vanished in a blast of an atomic... Hey, look. There was a bomb. Right there it says... City vanished in a blast of an atomic bomb. Seaport went up in smoke and flame, witnesses say. 40,000-foot dust pyre over Pacific Ocean. Capture the flag. Do they have plans for capture the flag here in the game? That'd be cool.
Our stuff's like a suit of armor passed down through generations, steeped in history, and this makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Hey.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Hey there, Allison. Alright. We're about to head back to the base and get it done again. Got some good stuff done there, didn't I? This last week I was experimenting with forward position flim-flams,
Right
and we got the
Stuff's
sniper
finest
rifle
armor money can buy.
and rocket launcher, so I'm trying to mass produce that. On the way back home, I need to get a bit more oil shell and a bit more coal. I got the lead. I got the iron. Okay? Money. I'm reaching the end game of this thing. And the shotgun part for future shotgun turrets. Alright, bye-bye.
You are now my favorite customer of the day.
Yes, I got my mushrooms. I got a pile of the green mushrooms, and I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I got a big pile of the green mushrooms, but it's really about me missing acid. Acid is the missing picture here. I got everything I wanted, and now we're heading home. Yeah, and the bones. I was there specifically for a big pile of bones too. The bones. For glue, you know? For the bones, I got some acid. I'm not quite sure how much. I get it on occasion whenever I go for... 1 second, where am I going? I'm going north, I think, right? Yeah? Yeah, this way. Anyways, I got what I needed. It's gonna be awesome. But on the way down south, I'll be stopping by the desert, or right over here somewhere. Okay. To get some oil shale, and then a bit more coal on the way back home, and I'll be good to go. It costs 5 of the mushroom, and then acid, you know. And I have enough to make a nice dozen or so, I think. Take me out to the ball game. Guess I think that's where acid comes from. I gotta find a better source for acid. Because I need to mass produce rockets. Oh, there it is. It's cars. I got some.
My senses have picked up something.
It's just cars with maximized scavenging flim flams, which I do have. And if I do have it, the drug, the hacker's drug, which increases my scavenging powers. But I think it's only the complete cars, not these damaged cars. I'm looking at what I'm getting down below where my camera is. Yeah, and I was collecting bird eggs as well. Of the bird variety, you know? That's what I was also collecting. Okay, I'm leaving. I just saw some stuff. And I had to go pick it up. Got him. Got him. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm trying to, you know, stay on schedule here. I said 4 p.m. and I did it. And I went back to the vendor and now we're heading back. I'll be doing this next part of the operation at nighttime. Alright. You see how much I got? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yep. And yes, 1,200 bones and that much metal and that much lead. Boobity scoobity mac doobity. And however many eggs. So now let me stop here. That cactus is made of steel. Are we checking the map for a second? Oh boy. Oh my sweet goodness. Avenue. I hear you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Huh. Okay. I think I left the eggs back at the other spot. And the acid too. That's fine. Let me check the map for a second. I'm looking for some oil, like right there. The purple dot is the oil, you see? That's quartz, the white, the orange is iron, and blue is lead, you see? It's pretty cool. Black is coal. I just want a little pile of oil shale. There's a perk somewhere that says you now get acid on occasion when farming flim flam. Let me see here. It tells me. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. Whatever the heck medical equipment is. What's medical equipment? Something that would have acid in it. I've been breaking down certain things, you know, like their tables and everything. And then sometimes I get acid, so next time I go through a medical area, like the hospital, I'll pay attention.
Master, we are not alone.
I just want a little bit, okay? But the lamb ration. I need the lamb ration. Not the lamb ration. Well, I made some room. Here we go. I made some room. Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm gonna get like a small pile of this with no room. No room to spare. You know, no big deal. No big deal. See? Now I got room. Perfect. I just want 6,000, that's all. And I guess I have to go straight home. Yep. Yep. If you want my body, I do think I'm taxes. Are we swinging on through the coal fields of yore, or the ashlands, the burnt forest, on the way home? I think I can swing on through the vendor gen and sell a couple things and make some room in my inventory. Oh my, okay, we're done. Yep. Moving on down to Jen. If her Sanchez, I think her last name is. Sanchez. Here we go. Bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bim bum, bim bum, bim bum, bim. So Satisfactory was fantastic in certain ways. I might go back to Satisfactory after this. I've been thinking about it. You know what I mean? Because the whole teleporter system and the dark matter and things like that, and the currency system where you can convert everything to a universal currency and then buy stuff from this vendor thing, that's kind of cool. and zip lines and the weird pneumatic tube system, like a tube transport system and a train monorail system. That's pretty cool. And little drones that you can kind of ride on top of for a little bit. It's all very cool. Glider, garbage. But there's never like something you had to defend against. No issue with the local fauna. Waves of bad guys building up over time. No base lasers. Defense systems, you know. No need for any of that. Sometimes there's a creature that spawns in one spot or here and there. He's not going to be patrolling into your base. It's just whether or not that creature is there. Did you build your base where creatures are? Well, they're going to be coming back, you know, or something. Okay. So I'm going to be selling some stuff here. Don't you close up on me, Jennifer. That's right, I called you by your birth name. Eyebrows raising. I know all about you. That's right. All about you. Okay. She keeps hitting on me and it's upsetting me. She keeps hitting on me and I don't like it. Alright.
It's closing time soon. You got it. Proven remedies only.
Show me the monedas. Now what do you have for me in exchange? I have money. Perhaps we could make an arrangement, yes?
All I request is your firstborn child, by my seed. That's all. And money shall be yours.
I'll buy this animal fat. I know what I want. It's too expensive. Bye-bye.
Well, you just brightened my day.
Darn right.
I'm glad I could help you.
Don't mind if I buy you out. Bye-bye. I bought stuff. I got the hackers thing for the increased salvaging rate for the acid, you know? I mentioned that. And something for the explosive damage. And for extra XP. And other things. Wait, we're not done yet. I'm leaving your door wide open. Jennifer.
Your health, my
Thank
priority.
you for shopping at Trader
Thanks for
Joe's.
the
We'll be
business.
closing soon, so
Stay safe
make
out
your
there.
final purchases.
Here we go, Looby Loo. and or lie. Now it's time for a bit of coal by way of this spot right here. By way of right here. Just a bit, you know. I want a bit of coal and a bit of wood. And get more eggs. I don't know how much is actually here, by the way.
Here, we are now closed. Have a good night, and don't let the zombies fight.
Sure. Is it worth it? I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't even know. Hurry up. I'm getting some coal. And apparently this area is rich with nitrate deposits. Nighttime. Nighttime, summer in the nighttime. Don't mind me. That's right. Oh, yes. There's probably something buried there, by the way. Okay, I have 1,000 now. Bye. Yep, yep, yep. Just clearing up the surrounding region. Until 2300, so just half an hour longer in game time. What's this? Ooh. Okay. I've hit 6,000 wood. Good. 1,000 coal. Let's head back toward our stuff. Oh yeah. Yep. Here I am. In the motorcycle. Thank you. I hear you. I see you. But I don't fear you. Almost. Thank you. The mushroom. Okay, I'm heading back now. How dare you? Okay, we're heading back now. We're good now? Yep. We're good on wood. Okay. I believe you. Jump in the line. Shake your body in time. Uh, Well. No. Ah. They're coming. No. Oh. Drink that. Drink it. Shut up and drink it. They're coming. Right there. Okay. What have I done? What have I done? Get back here, thank you. Why? Because I can. Oh yes, I can. Time to ride. Ride! Ride! Back to my base, where the magic happened. I can't really play the music when I'm out here in dangerous areas because I can't hear the bad guys. But if I'm like mining, like, in just a bit, I'll be underneath my base, creating a cavity and lining the walls. I'll be playing music then. But I think I know that one of the catchy songs you're speaking of there. I'll play that specific song. Shh. Shut up. Shut. Is it these next three songs?
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim.
flow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slick in the phrase, cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Out in the wild, where dust clouds rise, Arthur rides with truth in his eyes. In early days, honor's hard to gain. Greet them folks, make kindness rain.
Oh, yeah.
64 hellos, lift honor high. Tip your hat, let goodness fly. Valentine roads, spread the creed. Raise that honor a cowboy's need. Honor bar's tough, moves real slow. Each greets a point, makes your name grow. In St. Denis or Blackwater's light, wave to all, keep doing right. 64 hellos, lift honor high. Tip your hat, let goodness fly.
Okay.
Valentine roads, spread the creed. Raise that honor a cowboy's need. Southern box calls, but greetings stay. Simple heart lights up the way. One by one, the West will see. Honor builds your legacy. 64 hellos, lift honor high. Tip your hat, let goodness fly. Valentine roads, spread the creed. Raise that honor a cowboy's need. Saddle up, let your spirit soar. 64 greetings, honor's core. In the western plains, your tale's alive. Kindness makes a legend thrive.
Kindness. Kindness. So kind. Drag them bodies off the road, please. And don't get your clothes dirty.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan. Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but a man is stew. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high.
Get a heap of gold
To
to
kiss this trouble goodbye.
do what he said.
So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace.
Sorry, it's too good.
Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kid. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you.
Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers.
Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff, my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin.
Okay.
But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord, help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine. 'Cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary. Yeah, all for Mary.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a
It's the
hollow
original.
horse with pulp to buy? From
Hey there,
Japanese
Franklin.
bass to lemon share, we'll count
Is
them up
what
with
is
flair
this
and
the what
care.
a laser rifle
1750
new?
or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Oh, this? It looks like a Fallout 70.
If a
Yeah,
lemon's pulp,
it's
does
a
its size
no.
stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse
I have a lot of bones.
strong, but weight's
All
not
these
volume.
bones.
Let's
Oh,
move
yeah.
along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where
gotta
to
pause.
begin.
Hey there, Franklin. This game is called 7 Days to Die, and it actually has a bunch of Fallout references. And this does look like the Fallout laser rifle thing. But this is a nail gun that's used for upgrading walls. There's different tools. You start off with a stone hammer, and then you get a carpenter hammer, and then you go from there. And this is the better version. For upgrading walls, once you have the material, you know, from basic block to wood to cobblestone, cobblestone to concrete, and concrete to steel, you know, and so forth and so on. And there's a bunch of Fallout references in this game. For example, there is this thing, look, it's called Fallout Flush. Wow. And the vendor says, Stim Pack? I don't know what that is. Radex. You know, they mention this stuff every so often, and there's radioactive zombies, and so forth and so on. Yeah. And back to the music.
Cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Okay, I'm still unloading.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Okay, we're all good to go. You see my base? Oh yeah. They're coming. This game is called 7 Days to Die. Every 7 days there's a massive wave of zombies that lasts all night long. From like 2200 until 04 a.m. You know? And I have this whole system. Yeah, I'll turn my lights on. My lights are not on right now.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's
Now, I'll show you the base really quick. I'll turn the in-game music on for a second so you can see what's going on here. Alright, so it's been a long-term construction. You see? Really quick. There's mines over here. I gotta be careful. I don't have the perks right now. You see, I have these portions that jut out from the wall. Over time, I keep expanding. And there's an electric fence that is running between these spots here. These saw blades work very well around the corners as they round the corner. You see? I can kind of perch up here.
No! Oh!
You see? And I got this Aztecian amazing garden of super porn. They can kind of climb up on the walls, you know. It's really amazing, the zombies in this game. As Allison can vouch, the zombies in this game are crazy. They dig in the dirt and they climb on top of each other like ants or like zombies from World War Z. They sometimes climb 3 bodies high. If there's enough of them and they're in one spot for long enough, they keep on stacking on top of each other like a horrible pyramid of zombies. And it's terrible. And they keep climbing. It's amazing. So, the fences kind of help with that. And there's projectiles. Sometimes they hurl acid vomit at you, or radioactive vomit, every so often. One sec. And I have electric fences right there. And this is the SMG auto turret right here. You see? It faces that direction. It faces that direction. Right there. And it uses 9mm ammo. And this saw blade, I have this trench right here, so when they come off the cliff, they go into the trench. And it's fortified so that they don't pierce through. I said they don't pierce through. You hear me? Yep. Boom. That surely works. It does. Over here, the same thing. This long wall, lots of opportunities for them to attack, and this is a lot of materials to upgrade over time. This is the corner. Boom. And down there. I need more lights over here. And then this trench of doom is really epic. I filled it with spikes. And it's like a little this ramp going down, and they want to spill in, but then they can't get out, and the only way that they can get up is through this avenue. So they'll either walk this way, or they'll walk that way, or they'll walk here, or they'll walk all the way down that way, which they rarely do. They want to come this way. So I fill this thing full of spikes, then come up the ramp, and they turn that corner, and they turn that corner, you know, and I can hide in this cage, as you see, and fight them. And up here, and then down below, and here as well. Sometimes they spawn back here, but I have my crops back here, and the power is being run all the way through this whole thing with these lights and everything. And this portion, and then in the front over yonder, I have this trench right in front that I have to fortify in the backhand. So they come in and they spill in. Good night, Chris. And they go that way, or they go this way, and they walk along this walkway, and they get cut up a couple times as they come this way. And if they turn this corner, I have this edge jutting out that I can stand on. And I can shoot through here. You know? And they round this corner and get all cut up on this other side. And these pillars help. I right before the actual invasion, I add a ton of spikes. They're sort of consumable, like I mentioned. Every time that they hurt an enemy, they take damage until they're gone. So I put them out, and you could upgrade them to iron level, like that, but they still take damage. And there's also barbed wire. So they turn the corner here, and then get cut right there. They can walk around this way if they want to. They still enter that, you see, either way. And then there's this right here in front, and they have to walk through this. And there is a SMG auto turret here, and a couple dart traps right behind them. And there's a shotgun turret right there facing at the back of their face. Right here at the corner. There's a shotgun turret right there, facing right there. It's awesome. And if they... See, I can fight from inside of here with this little half gate. I can shoot through the fence, and I can shoot right here, and like I can check on the front door without being swarmed. You know what I mean? And they have this double door. It's pretty secure from that point right here, you see. And I've been thickening up the inside. It's pretty thick right here. There's the inside right here. I can shoot from the inside out and see the fence. You know what I mean? A couple double doors. I keep fortifying over time. I can see the back alley bingo. This is a partitioned area. And I'm moving my production underground for increased mass production. And then we have some stuff over here. The forges. And the power. And I can see the front door from up here. And we have solar panels feeding through with the power that then feed through to the rest. You can't see the power unless you hold the power, the wiring tool. And now we can see the power. The direction of power, you see, and how it's spread throughout the situation. All these lights and stuff. Solar panels for the day, and then we have the generator for nighttime to power. See, it's daytime now, so I'll swap it over. Boom, and I'll shut this off, refill it. That is to charge my other batteries, my extra batteries. And these right here, because if they receive a charge coming in, they charge, you know? And I can turn the lights off. And I can turn the traps off. Refuel. So I have battery and gas redundancies. Eventually it'll all be a battery once I have enough extra batteries. See, I have this growing pile of tier 6 batteries is what I want to operate with. But I get that from cars with a high scavenging rate. And in this game, you're able to target what you want from the field. It's really cool with your perks and everything. Really, really cool perks. And you can focus on scavenging to get more scavenging materials and so forth. And a higher rate for luck and for certain things to drop. If you focus in machine gunner garbage, you'll get more machine gun ammo and machine gun parts. And so forth and so on. More blade parts if you focus on blades. More magazines relating to blades to increase your proficiency or your skill level. But we're back, and I'm still unloading, as I was explaining. I was just trying to show you what we got going on. And then for the future expansion, we have underground over here, and I'll show you how it connects to the other side. So my goal right now, until it's nighttime of day 70. So if you come back in like 3 or 4 hours, I don't know. It's 2 hours per day. Come back in like 3 hours. And the blood moon will be ready. So that's how long I have to prepare. So coming down, we have this chamber. It's just nice and cemented up. Nice and cemented up. It's going to be steel. It's like an airlock of doom. Oh no, they're in the airlock. Back up, back out, back out. A series of airlocks. Another airlock, as you can see. Really fortified doors. And this one leads out with the lights off. See, there's light bulbs down here. But I have to increase the fortification. A couple of things. And this right here is underneath. I destroyed the ladder because I can jump really high, but they can't. See, there's that one spot from before. Just gotta fortify this whole thing, and I was working on a mine down here because there was. See, now it's nice and tight, but it keeps on going down, and it keeps on going down like Minecraft, and it keeps on going down and down and down until there's no more iron. But I'm going to turn this into a production facility. once I make it nice and fortified over time. But it's a dangerous spot. The enemies can sort of sense that cavity, but that is sort of right below that trench. So the enemies want to sort of go into the trench. It's full of spikes. And then right over here, I want to fortify this whole area. This is leading out toward the river in front of my base, and it goes under the road. Like right here. Like right here. Look, you see? I can see it. This right here is that initial trench, and this right here is the road. That's the edge of the road right here. So I want to fortify this whole area, make sure it's all sealed up. And it doesn't have to be a back door. I was trying to create like a bat cave, an emergency exit, but I don't really need it. And it's turning into a vulnerability. I normally have this area filled and packed with this sort of material to make it seem less appealing. And I can just quickly replace it like that if I don't upgrade it, you see. But this leads all the way out. And I have to upgrade all that. But I'll be doing that while we are processing other materials upstairs. Multitasking. And this leads nowhere. This is the hillside beyond, but there's nothing here. It's all packed in, you see? And that was that thing. There's nothing over here. It's all packed in preparation. And one layer down, I was working on some expansion. This is going to be a much larger facility, wider. I can line these up the other direction. But this is for other production. That goes pretty deep there. See, at one point, I didn't have the area below as secure, and they popped in through the side around the door frame, and they entered the lower chamber, and they're trying to dig up from below. See, all of that is nice and secure, double door. We're just going to make sure that this room here is steel. See, and this whole room by itself is encapsulated as another airlock. See, steel door, steel door, steel door, and that right there is a steel hatch. See, and there's a steel door, and this is going to be a steel door. And let's let you know what the future upgrades have in store and showing the current base. Right here is the way outside. I'll be doing something here. But I've been securing it up and filling it in. It's nice and thick. Because this is the outside world here. That green thing is just the perimeter of my initial base. And enemies can spawn outside that. So they kind of spawn inside the perimeter a little bit. And I've been securing the roof here. Making it thicker and thicker. Here and there. You know, and making sure it's all going to be steel eventually. All going to be steel eventually. And that's what we have right now. The field of water. Those crops back there for different things. And the super corn is worth a lot of money. And I use this in that Fallout Flush chem I'll be making. And I quickly throw out these spikes here during the middle of last battle. Sometimes I go to that rock over here. So I might do something with that rock and make it into, or turn it into something real. But you see how quickly they've been tearing apart this rock. Oh, sweet Susie. Oh my gosh, that's a bad idea. This rock is right over that tunnel. The rock is right on top of the tunnel. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. This rock is going to become a fortified position with lights on it. Okay? Spotlight. Boom, 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 boom. Okay? And, you know, it's going to be a big bunker made of iron and brawn. Spikes. Like a little orc house. Okay? With a ladder going down. And access only from on top after I goat jump on the rooftop. You know, not from the bottom. Maybe on the bottom. sometimes adding a door creates a focal point. So I think I'll add a door on this side so that these fools are stupid enough to follow it. But I'll do that next week. That's next week's job. It's going to be so much fun. Can you imagine? It's perfect. I was already using this spot. They'll never know what hit them. Oh yeah, got this right here. Little spot, a little corner I can hide behind and shoot the front right here. And over here, sometimes they spawn here, so I partitioned it. And over yonder, I can post up right here and shoot the front, in front of the front door. And I can look down and around with its cage. Yeah. And that is the base so far. And I'm proud of it so far. But it's going to be magnificent. You can see this coloring. Whenever the whole thing is nice and steel, I'll be coloring it in. It'll be a joyous day. And I'll probably move all of my boxes here underground. But right here is fine. It's convenient to unload things. Okay. Now let's continue. Eating up all the time in the world, but that was important. That'll be, you know, useful to look at for a nice milestone of my current progress. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm still waiting on cloth. I am not. Let's make some duct tape upstairs. Duct tape, all of it. And let's think about more workbenches. Just a few more. Okay, I have all the stuff, don't I? If I have the nails, only 100. I have to craft more nails. So let's craft, nails, 300 or so. It should be fast. Oh, look, I have the rocket parts. I have the rocket parts. I have the rocket parts. 50 at a time. So I have 100 now. And for the rocket, that was the rocket casing. Now for the rocket chip. It's made where? In the forge. G-Forge. Let's go grab that lead and load her up. So exciting. I'm loading up the lead. And I should use the final portion to create a stack. This is all I have left, right? Sure. Use the final portion here to make a stack of the AP ammo. A box of it, please. 2 boxes and a half. Yeah. All that'll work. And over here, more steel. Make sure that I have the perks active. Do I have the perks active? Do I have it? I do. Alright, now it's time for steel. But I'm still thinking about that bulletproof glass, really. That is the pinnacle. It requires lead, iron, clay, stone, sand. Okay. And I just made a ton of sand, so we have to load sand back up into each of these. Alright. The lead's coming in. The sand is nowhere to be seen. Ain't no room in the inn. Alright, so lead done. Amazing. Good. And now bulletproof glass block. I can do it. And bulletproof glass block. This one needs stone. Okay, more steel. Just make half. Very good. More stone. Oh, this one isn't even on. Alright, make some steel. I'll make 60. And we need sand. We need sand in all things. Yep, and the iron is still getting processed, but we need a lot of that too. A whole lot of it. And over here, that iron is still getting down. More lead and more sand. I'm hearing explosions. Pretty funny. Or horrifying, depending on how you view the whole situation. Don't you mean horrifying? Load up the sand now. Conk conk. Bonk bonk. Lead. Yes. And now that's gonna do what it has to do now. Now where's my nails? Okay, we have 4 workbenches coming right up. Okay, donde estas mi workbenches? I'm doing great things. Now that's gonna happen in the background. Alright. Okay, so the fallout flush. Am I still unloading? I think I might be. 87. 31. That's a lot of testosterone too. Alright, fallout flush it out. That's why I'm making more workbenches, okay? I'll just have this churning in the background. Done. 17. That might be worth some money. Okay. It was all even in the end. I'll pay that much. Alright, that's all done. And so I'm trying to craft some bulletproof glass in the background. And the rocket very soon. the rocket chip, and then the high explosive rocket ammo. So let's get the coal, of which I know I have more than that. There it is, and then the nitrate. And in the back room I'll make some gunpowder. That's gonna be nice. So, I have a bulletproof glass block. It says right here, hit points 3,000. Versus, is that the step beyond? Is this, hold on, 10,000. Well, I gotta sacrifice. I gotta find out the truth now. Why would I want the only if it's stronger? That's why I'd want it. I'm gonna put it right. Can I change the shape? Oh, wow. I sneezed. I just want to see. Yeah. 3,000. 10,000. Well, it sucks. My disappointment is immeasurable. A whole block. A whole block. A whole block. Stupid. Alright, now it's time to make some rockets. Rocket chip. It's gonna move here. Rocket chip. Here we go now. Gotta double up on the lead. Gotta double up on this lead machine. Rocket tip. Oh my gosh, now. That's good. And then you will just do what you have to do. Make some darn steel. Thank you very much. More steel. More steel for the ladder. There it is. And then more rocket chip. No. Obviously. It's gonna be amazing. You'll see. You'll all see. Rocket chip. Rocket casing. Rocket casing. Alright, well, I'll leave this as it is. Oh my sweet. Alright, so now rocket, high explosive. Hold on. I said so right now it's all about the duct shape. It's all about the duct shape. It's all about the duct shape right now. I have no more cloth. The gunpowder's still coming. Yep, no more glue. Ooh, that's a lot of glue. We have no more cloth. That'll come from me tearing up a bunch of couches, you know. Alright, let's still put the stuff away. We're almost done. Everything has been processed. And I have a whole lot more steel than before. 143 tape and gunpowder. Not much. It's enough. But if I wait just a bit longer, I can get more rocket chips. Surprising. Ear of super corn. I've already solved the glue problem with ears of super corn. It's so sticky. Well, I'll be that one guy. I can't believe I canceled everything. There we go. Half an hour to make a stack. Are you out of your mind? Okay, so now high explosive ammo. America style. Do in America. Do in America. Behold my bounty. Okay. Just gonna make sure that I have enough of each. I want like 100, okay? Good stuff. Mm-hmm. And, yeah. Some of this, some of that, you know. The rest on the side. Have a good day. And now we have enough. A whole stack of 50. I think, well, no, they don't operate in stacks of 50. So this is a procedure for underground. Let's go underground. It's a Fallout flush as well. And I have another workbench. So now we're going underground. Outer Worlds 2. You're playing that? I've never played part 1. How you doing there, Mike? Okay. Alright, so boom with the gasolina. Taliban gasolina. Taliban gasolina. And then the gunpowder. Nope, I never played Outer Worlds. No. Boom to the gasolina. Taliban gasolina. Daddy Junkie. Daddy Junkie. Come on. Thank you. There is some other game that I played that was similar. I forgot what it was, but it wasn't that one. I played Starfield, of course, but that's different than Outer Worlds. Daddy Junkie. Yes, and now it's time for the high explosive ammo. And now it's time to go work deep in the slag fields, the viewer. Operation Slag Dawn. I'm now entering underground. We have a whole day remaining to get this stuff done. Okay? Underground deep where it's still warm, you know? Down where it's still warm. We're waiting on gunpowder. like solving a Rubik's Cube over here. Oh my gosh. Just a couple more things. Couple more things. Just a little bit more. Yep, now it's time to go dig underground. Now it's time to go dig underground. However, all this oil shale needs to be processed into gasolina. Taliban gasolina. Ain't no sunshine down in the mine hole. Only black lung every day. Ain't no sunshine in the slag hole, 'cause when it's down there, it's kind of cold and dark and gray every day. Ain't no sunshine in the slag hole. All we got is you and me. It's a couple more things, and I'm almost ready. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one rocket. I'm shooting one rocket, and then that's it. Are you ready for my first rocket I'll be shooting for the very first time? It's a very monumentous occasion. Let's aim right there without dying. 3, 2. Over that tree. Right there. Right there at that tree. Ugh! Look, it kind of arced. I'll waste one more. Oh my sweet. Oh my. Oh no. Good thing I tested it. The high explosive version is not good for anywhere near my base. The fragmentary version probably does less damage to like all of this. And no more car. And crater behind the car. Well, this is a pretty good explosive thing. Boom. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Okay. And I think maybe these trees are causing a performance loss, you know? No more than so many trees per land claim block. Why? I went to the multiplayer servers and they had some rules, like a certain number of trees. And I have a lot of trees over here, and it could be causing an issue. I currently need a ton of these building blocks. Let's make, 1,000. Is that good? Yeah. And then we have to go underground ASAP. ASAP. But hey, at least we figured that out. I need the fragmentary. I have to make buckshot. The same ingredient for the high explosive rocket, but it's buckshot instead of the rocket chip. No more rocket chips. And no more local trees. Rocket chip. Gonna move ya. I have to make the entire front area. I need a lot of material. I have everything I need, and I'll probably get a couple levels out of it, to be honest. I'll get a couple levels out of the whole procedure. I'm just getting rid of the trees for the performance and for the wood. I am making fuel in the background. Yay for the performance increase. I'm hoping. Placebo effect. So, have you seen Stranger Things? You know Barb? The lady with the glasses that was friends with what's her name? That died in the swimming pool in the first season? She's active on X, and she posts things and people don't say anything. So there's a very high likelihood that she will reply to you if you want to speak to a celebrity. Just a heads up. I was like, oh, this person has like posts that no one ever replies to? What? Yeah, Nancy. Jawbone. Sorry. Jawbone Jones is what they call her. She has that strong jaw. But yeah, Nance. She's on X, and basically, she posted something saying, what do you think? And it was like Jessica Rabbit, you know, there's Jessica Rabbit being shown, and it was an article talking about how a remake of Who Framed Roger Rabbit is going to be made, you know? And then she was implying that she would be playing Jessica Rabbit. Okay? And I wrote, LOL no. And then I realized, oh, that's her. And I got rid of that. I was like, nope. Then I have to act all supportive for a second. I think, no. I changed it to, you should probably get your account verified, is what I wrote. Because it's a non-verified account. It says actor. It's like, what? This is you? Like, no one ever replies to your stuff? She shared a video of her on the red carpet saying, that's my big day. Has like 4 comments. Yeah. It wouldn't really make sense for her to show up for the red carpet if she's not in the final season. Hey, she was in one of the... maybe, I don't know. Everybody that was ever on the show. What's his name, Bob? Sam? Samwise Gamgee? Was he the red carpet? Was Samwise... What's his name? Sam? There's probably something where anybody that's ever died in the Upside Down is going to come back, including, you know, Chrissy Wake Up guy, Eddie, you know? Okay. So basically, Eddie, yeah. If Eddie's going to come back, which you know he's going to come back because the actor is starring in the Fantastic Four movie as Flash. As the Human Torch. Okay, so he's gonna come back, obviously. If he's gonna come back, then she has to come back. That's how it works. And Samwise Gamgee has to come back too. But no, he didn't die on the Upside Down. He died on the he died on the surface. From the demon dog things. He didn't die on the Upside Down. Anybody else dying upside down? I don't know. But if they show someone clearly dying the upside down with them like dying and turning into goop, you know, or if the weird upside down grossness takes them over, I think they'll come back. If there's like a weird area that they showed where there's a bunch of people that were, maybe they showed that, I kind of forget, like an alien where they showed some hallway full of a bunch of pod people. If there's a bunch of weird people all gooified, all those guys are coming back. There's gonna be like a whole, like 30 people are gonna be walking out from that darn thing, rubbing their eyes. Or something. I don't know if it's been taking people. mentioned. Well, there was the army of weirdos that joined the slug monster thing. Is that, you know, wasn't there like a whole lot of people that were eating fertilizer and poop? But that was on the surface, but they became that of the goop, you know? They goopified. But that's a bit different. That's extreme gooping. All those zombie people that turned to goop. They just burned it down, didn't they? The big monster was just burned. I think that's how they got rid of it. In the mall. I don't know. One thing I do know is that show has an absurd amount of product placement. And it's gross for Eggo waffles and Coca-Cola. Oh, the kid? I don't know. My son. That's a lot of wood. Maybe it'll make the game run better. I got rid of all this wood. Max. I don't know. Got him. Man, when you first start this game, is so... I don't remember. It's so slow when you first start this game. My gosh. Look at what I did. Look at what I did to myself. More water really quick. So I got a bunch of wood just now. Wonderful. Now I will begin the underground excavation. So it seems like the super corn is now my route for glue. So I don't think I have a problem anymore for glue. I do want to expand my cotton field. Remember that one boring season with the weird people in Chicago or something? Where 11 got all emoed out with the dark makeup and the slick back hair, and that was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Never again. Not like this. How long can a man do the same thing now? Alright, that high explosive thing was terrible. Not good. It's gonna create a problem. Am I fighting a monster? Is like a demon gonna pop out? I don't need it right now. In the future, yes, but not right now. You hear me? Me? Not right now. Now. Or ever. Okay, so now what do we got? We got the cobblestone. I'll grab 4,000 cobblestone, and I'll grab 12,000 wood, and I'll grab 4,000 of this, yes, and I'll grab no steel. Now, here we go. Muscle and blood and skin and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and muscle. Whoa, look at that. Yellow. Muscle and blood, skin and muscle. Now here's a trick. Here is the trick. I want my nerd helmet. I don't have a strong memory of its location. I think it's right over here. And then I'll refill my flims and we can focus on that task. And I'll play some music. And we have the whole day to fortify that. Well, it's just so much to fortify. I have to sort of fortify 5 tiles across or something. The entire front surface of the entire yard has to be uplifted. Okay? And I have to respec before doing any of this because I want to maximize my dirt upheaval. I think I can craft the treasure hunter mod now. Because right now I have to keep swapping it back and forth. You know, 'cause I only have one. Alright, so now we are ready to go. I'll lock in all the stuff so it doesn't leave me whenever I move stuff around. At least I tested out the rocket before it was time, because that probably would have hurt my base. It definitely destroyed my... It destroyed those traps out there. So, I actually want to start right here, okay? And I will in just a second, okay? I'm sure some of you are about to go to bed, so good night if you are. And thank you for watching again. Okay.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Sure. And now we begin. Let me start off with respecking. That's it. And the intellect for the engineering. And the robotics. And then for the actual fight, I'll think about what I want. Well, lucky looter. And then we have to do living off the land really quick. Because of all those crops out there. Okay, I'll do the rest later on. Alright, let's go. Let's try to expand this out sideways. What I want. This is where explosives would come in handy. Okay. The floor going as much as possible. And then there is your top. We want this to be a certain amount across. And a bit more. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay.
The whole thing has to go.
Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark.
It can't be worse than before.
Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through.
There it is.
Feel the rush as nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Gonna make it square. I have to overlap the bottom. That's all.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long.
Beautiful.
Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. What a dark. Fortified base, my only spark. On its side base. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Goodbye, rock. Yeah.
Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight. Underground, we'll stay alive. Dig the tunnels, we must die.
Yep.
Craft our spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors and brace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, our final plight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High
Thank
below
you.
the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Forging tools and finds clothes.
Right there.
Placing traps down in the road. Every second's like a blow. In the ground, we've got to go.
Feel the tension, it's so real.
Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove a steel? Or will fear be all we feel? Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun.
Okay.
Staying safe, we've just begun.
Sure. I'll do a double wall over here. Maybe.
Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove our steel? Oh, fear be all we feel. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done.
Welcome.
High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, unknown is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers
Yes, sir.
falling catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly.
Beautiful.
Arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go.
Should be enough.
Earth is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with
Yeah.
Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving a path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Focus the need in the game we play. 7 days to die, 1 year we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone. In this tunnel we've made our own.
Yeah, like what the song says.
Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our turn. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted
Yeah, sure.
pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray.
Let me get my XP buff.
Where we'll lay with every strike, our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast.
The world above might fall to pieces.
But our resolve, it never ceases.
Oh my God,
Sweat
move.
and
Oh,
might, we build
yeah.
our lair in this game of survival.
More points.
We play fair. So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel, our light's not dim.
Buckshot, please. A whole lot of it, please. My gosh. All of it? All the buckshot. Craziness. More steel.
Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray, a crafted room where we'll lay with every strike. Our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast.
XP.
We'll outlast. We'll outlast.
Wow. Ugh. Come on.
Digging deep beneath the ground, where the dead roam free. Ain't no sun, no light to see, but it's where I gotta be. With a pickaxe
Thank
and
you.
a dream. In this world of
One at a
decay,
time, please.
I'm carving out my destiny. Come what may. Fortify the sides, make 'em solid, make 'em strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel.
Alright, I had to get the XP serum and make sure that my stuff is still smelting in the background.
Zombies go in the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn. He's one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. Fortify the sides, make 'em solid, make 'em strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls
there.
in the earth, a sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw at the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining
Oh, yeah.
out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn. He's one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. 7 days then they come, in the night they'll seek to find. But I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete, I'm sealing my fate. In this pit I'll survive, in this bunker I'll wait. Fortify the sides with a mix of big and tight. In this apocalypse, I'm gonna make it through the night. Underground on the mall with a plan so true. Something to my face, fortress 7 days to die, dude.
Yep. What we do now? I was doing everything else before this. Come on.
Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive.
I have to get that from underneath.
Through the woods at night, feathers falling, catch my eye. From my side, gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
Yeah.
Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife.
Just like a knife.
Silent strikes keep me alive.
Yeah.
Hear their calls and their strife.
Not the.
One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my pulse. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
One moon is rising high above.
Yeah.
Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting
All right,
for.
good.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
I guess I could put some workbench over here. Whatever.
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red,
Yeah.
skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Day 69.
Endless echo. Concrete trees, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk
the shadows.
Double up, baby.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door.
Alright.
7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade.
Thank you.
Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the
And a deeper hole.
blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools that clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls
Upgrade all that.
stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
And then outside. Ooh, I'm out of concrete. That's crazy.
7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
That's all we need.
Concrete shields from the age.
Yeah, and then down here is nothing. Cool. Yep, this room is good. Right, more concrete. More concrete.
Under stone and bone, iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known, nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till it comes for rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the
Not today. Blood, moonrise, horror gleam.
Moonrise, horror, gloom, storm, rage. Fortified, strong, stone, house, arcade. Mining feet while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Yep.
Blood, moonrise, horror, gloom, storm, rage. Fortified, strong, stone, house, arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Oh, that's good. A bit more. Like right here. Inner door.
Tools they clash in
Around the door.
Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining.
Around the door.
Scratch under skin and bone, iron wall, shiver we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known, nerves frayed down to the bone.
Yep, one layer behind the first layer. Pickaxe in hand, but fist below.
Feet feel the cold and the
Echo.
Concrete dreams,
Chirp of crows.
zombies lurk with the
Shadows.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood, moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Curves cracks under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known.
Nerves frayed down to the bone.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade.
Mining deep while the dead engage.
Concrete shields from the age. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
It's true. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Call this.
Pickaxe in hand, abyss below. Feet from the cold endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door.
7 days.
Till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Money
I'm getting rid of the water. No more water.
from the age.
Blood moonrise. Blood moonrise. Blood moonrise.
Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Here, scratch to stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
whole horrible cavity.
Scratch under stone and bone. I will show we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone.
Because
7 days till they come swarm rage. 45 strong on house our cage. Mining deep on the dead engage. Concrete shields from
Move.
the age.
you blasted robot.
Concrete shields from the age.
Okay, well, see, I do want a tunnel going all the way out there to that little spot out there, you know. I do. Wing ding dibbity dum dum doo. Dum doo. Wing ding dibbity dum.
Both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight.
Concrete dream take flight.
In the moon's eerie light. Grind the
on.
gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right. Building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground. Echoes of a future found.
Yep.
Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound.
Still reinforcement in my hand.
Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Guard our lives from all demands.
Wing ding dibbity dum dum doo.
Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
Yeah.
With my hammer strike the ground. Echoes of future found. Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound. Steel
No.
reinforcement in my hands. Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these
water.
walls on solid lands. Guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
Okay, I got rid of water.
To the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenge in the wasteland.
No more water.
Zombies on the way. Harvesting the goodies, building up my base.
This wall going.
Scrap metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home.
You know.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, grab, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. Fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win.
You know.
Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight.
Come on.
Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. It's 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine.
Come on.
It's a crazy ride in this funky world of 7 days to die.
Right here. No, what have I done? Woo! Oh my god. Yeah.
Make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, protect,
All right.
gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy
All right.
ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Okay, so from this point forward,
Life's about get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
I plan on making a little hatch over here, okay? Like somewhere over here. Whoa. So I might make a little area near the hatch.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my
Move.
base. Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
Okay, right there.
Fortify my shelter,
Oh yeah.
zombie breaking in.
That became the weak point.
Bring that they come, but
Under the
I'm
road.
win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight.
They call me paranoid.
Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up all my ammo, every bullet counts. In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Right here. Right there. I'll be back in the tunnel in just a bit. because they broke in here before.
Daybreak sun is giving way. Scavenger, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand. Building strong to make
Not
a
today,
stand.
buddy.
Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths.
Not today.
Fighting off this land of death.
I solved the problem.
7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set. Hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set. Hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce,
Yeah,
but
man.
we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die.
Okay, I think that's strong enough. Uh-oh. Scavenging stuff. Break down doors for the loop. 7 days to live.
Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing, ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base. Found some lead, it's a good find. Scrap the metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind.
Collecting craft, use that sense.
Speaks for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Start the walls, we iron. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing, ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, so be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh wow, watch my back, it's a mad race.
Yeah.
Zombie landing, ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base.
Right on, right on. Another level. Yep.
Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. It's scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race.
I think I got all that material.
Zombie land ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base.
Make a hatch.
Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race.
A double hatch and ladder.
Some feel that ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base. Alright.
20.
Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, there'll be fire and living in strength. Plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race. Some feel that ain't
Yes, sir.
surviving and building my base. Alright, alright, alright.
All around. Just fine. Day 70's coming around the bend.
Roll on wild, about to lose my mind. Scavenging left and right. Gotta find that grind. Hammer in my hand, wood's my best friend. 7 days to die, but I ain't gonna end. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight.
So tight.
Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat stacks. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way. Creeping through the night with my flashlight glow. Never nuke every stash to grow. Let's go. Land traps, laying them wires. In 7 days we'll be the survivors. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight.
So tight.
Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat stacks. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
Oh, yeah.
Creeping through the night when my flashlight glow. And every nook, every stash we grow. Let's letting them traps, laying them wires. 7 days we'll be the survivors. You know.
And pop.
Through the night when my flashlight glow. And every nook, every stash to grow. Let's letting them traps, laying them wires. 7 days we'll be the survivors. You know. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat stacks. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way. Hands on the wheel, driving through the night.
Vroom, vroom.
Every town clearer than daylight.
Shut down.
Okay, the doors reinforce that wall. 7 days to win, baby, we stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight.
We fight.
Harvesting steel, rocking those fat stacks. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
No way. Silence. And now back to the game. All right. You know. You know. That way it can kind of inset into the ground a bit. There's no more lip. Alright. Bum bum chitty bum bum chitty bum bum chitty bum bum chitty bum chitty bum. Ah. Yeah. Simple, simple. In a world where one man can do something. Chitty bum bum, chitty bum bum, chitty bum bum. See, they're all going to be connecting to each other. Until we get to the corner. Chitty bum bum. Chitty bum bum. The corner should match. But like I said, I want the front door to be a front door. That can be a front door. But this can be sort of, you know, a bit different. Make him really want it, you know? Say, hi, come on down. And enter the door frame. Make him really want that front door. Okay? I guess I can do that for now. Now, I can do this other thing, this window hatch thing. Window shutters. Like that, you see? Yep, like that. And then... oh boy, this piece connects with nothing. I don't want to give them any help, so this is just going to be super tall. and no window. This needs to kind of push out in the angle. And that needs to kind of push out so I can see in front a bit. Well, I can do this like that. That's pretty much the front of it. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Yeah, that's good. And the rest is just a cage. Well, I guess this cage doesn't have to go that far back. You know? Make sure this is all stacked up right here. It's going to be a major hotspot. And I'll be ready to go. More XP. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Wait. Copy shape and rotation. Okay. Beautiful. No. Gotta put a little ramp right here. It's nice being able to do whatever you want to do, you know. Right? I don't have to follow somebody else's plan. Okay. We're doing the corner here. And I'll make it a complete box. Alright, right here, and then we'll go advanced. There it is. My love opened the flame. Isn't it glorious? The things we can achieve if we believe now. Ho. And hum now. Whoa. And up here it can be the chain link fence. Maybe. And this can be a ramp or diddle. Doesn't matter. Like that. Another hatch. Like that, and then the rest is fine. Yep, just a fence. No big deal. I guess just to make it look more secure, I can yeah, nothing can fit through there. Cool. And now, you see, I can add a vertical thing going on like that. And then That way I can walk on the side, you know? But now I can easily jump up top. Maybe through the back. Yeah, through the back. Okay, that's fine. Let's alternate maybe. With the occasional ramp to support a structure above. Like so. Yeah, like that. And this, I guess one more on either side would make sense. A bit more. Right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. I don't think I can rotate backwards. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. And then... you should be a ramp too. Oh my gosh, and the ramparts we watched were so gallantly flim-flamming. Yes, and the rockets, red flim. Let's go get some fences right now. Isn't this wonderful? The bomb's bursting over him. Yep. So wonderful. Okay, so I do want some lights and everything out there. And bit more steel. Ah, yes, I know. I don't know if that's enough, though. Fences? Hmm. Okay, rocket. Frag rocket. Gunpowder. We should be ready now. Duct tape. Making gunpowder now. So I'm making these rockets now. 99. Oh, that's nice. And then the fuel I currently have. And the rocket casing. And now for the buckshot, baby. Rocket frag. Let's go 5 and 5. And now I'm lacking what? Fuel? That's crazy. Let's see how well this works out. That was a bunch of fuel. That's fine though. Okay, we're all good to go. 1 second. Let's get a bit more fencing. More fencing, please. Well, that's enough. 40. Uh-oh, it's time. It's time. But the backyard is all open and terrible. More steel. More buckshot. Crazy. Really? That's wild and crazy. It's a whole lot. Okay, cool. And now I move on. We got some fencing coming along. Let me go check on that. More fencing. And now I have 33. It's kind of weak. It's more decorative than anything. Okay, let's head back out there. I'll drop off the casing here. Okay. Alrighty then. Doodin' doodin' doo doo. We'll be waiting for you. Where the cruisers are. Chain link bottom rail pole center. Chain link middle rail pole corner. Bottom rail. Bottom rail and then top rail. Yep, let's go bottom. Obviously. And then the middle. Should only need 2 here. So I guess I should have gone top. And now for the other section, we have chain link, bottom rail. They're very weak though. And they require metal to repair. So no. And the middle. Like I said, they're more decorative than anything. That's cool. They'd want to go around to the front, so I'll put this right here maybe. I'm sort of experimenting. Inside, outside, hold on. And left. And right. Is this left? That's right. That's inside, outside. Two tiles away. Sure, and then one up. Why not? That sounds fun. And then... oh... long. Cool. And then short. And then curvy. Cool. And then that's pretty cool. And too long. And then a short, right? With no pull. And then a curvy. And then That's cool. Why not? Why the heck not, please? And there's all that. And now this upgrade again. Right now. I have no cobblestone on me. Whoa. Cobblestone rocks. Damn, we have to get some steel doors coming around the bend. Be careful here. But this in particular should be steel. Gotta be kind of careful here for a second. Okay. Gotta be careful with all that steel. So careful. And I'll be leveling up again before you even know it. Put away the steel for now. Alright, good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Yes, sir. And that's another hatch position. And we've got to Upgrade the hatches. Simple. Right here. And I'll just make a little plate covering to stop from overhead vulture attacks. You know what I mean? And I'll copy the shape. There's a shape for that, you know? There's a shape for that. And then, where are you? You? Nope, that's too thin. You? That's too fat. .05. Okay, so .025. Okay, there it is, .025, and then .025. It's in the corner. Centered. Yeah. Okay, good. And the hatch again. And a ladder. And then a door. Okay, where's my door? I thought I had a door. Another door. Then I gotta upgrade the doors. And more cobblestone. But then there has to be traps around it eventually. But hey, at least it's something. So I secured down below. Right now I'm making the frag grenades and see how much damage it does to my own stuff. For the frag rockets. The high explosive can be used to blow up buildings, like to blow a hole through a wall. Or to excavate. Good stuff. Here we are. Looking great. Hey, hey, look at that thing. Look at that thing. And this whole thing is nasty. It might need to be filled in. Whoa. I'm so thirsty. Just patching in the hole. You know. Okay, just patching in the hole. So good. It's all good now. Let's get more water. Alright. Well, that's all good. For the most part, now I would like to maybe stretch some power out there, or to make another power unit for some lights or something. It's okay without. Alright. More steel and more steel. So now is the final day. Just waiting on the morning now. Let's go put away everything, get all tidied up, and Make sure that we're ready for the next moment. All the 9mm ammo outside. And the lights. And these steel doors. So let's get like a bunch of steel doors. A bunch of steel doors. Ugh. Let's put the explosive ammo away. Sand. That stupid dirt. Eat and drink. And more water. And more buckshot. Alright, doors. Okay, it's time. Okay, we're going to be making the doors now. Let's go for 2 and 2, or yeah, like 6 of them. Three and 3. And the rest is coming along, make sure. And I think we probably need some 9mm. Let's go check on the gunpowder. A lot of wood here. All this extra stone. The extra metal for a bit. Okay. Gonna put away a couple things. There it is. Making sure I'm all ready for the blood moon. Gunpowder and how much more fuel do I have? 10,000 fuel. And more gunpowder. So let's make some 9mm. in the background, and more bullet casing. I think I have more brass. Okay. And there's still some stuff outside I have to upgrade, I think. Even more steel. Hold off on that lead. And we're getting these doors online. And start upgrading a couple doors. And we got a couple workbenches. All those spikes I'll put outside in just a moment. Yep. And another workbench. What about lights? Spotlight. I'll make 2 spotlights and 2 standard lights. Let's do this downstairs. Spotlight, spotlight, and then standard light. Forged iron. Okay, so I want 2 of those, yeah, and 2 of these, sure. And maybe its own little generator out there. Yeah. And maybe another, well, I'll figure out where to incorporate the electric traps out there. We'll see. 1 more minute. Yeah, it'll have its own power out there, so it's kind of far away. What's this? Got a lot of rockets here. More gunpowder. 20 seconds. There's my generator. Now let's leave. And I'll get some engines. Come on. Okay, now what have I got? There's no more electric traps here. That's fine. We're head out there right now. And I'm making doors. Yep, and bullet casing. And even more bullet casing. Yep, that'll happen. Now we head back out there. I don't need these fences on me. I might make more landmines. Alright, here we go. Wait, I don't have the tool on me. There we go. Engines. Fuel. Now I aim the spotlight right here. Okay, very cool. And then I aim the spotlight. Even neater. That one or this one? That one. And then yes, I'm wiring them all individually. up on top. Right here. Well, that works. Cool. Now I'll put the spikes out. Come on. Yikes. Good stuff. This whole thing is full of spike-roonies. Whoa. Around the whole thing here. Be coming from from the water. We don't want any of that business. Oh no. This tail end. Whole row here. All right. Off. Well, that's done. And then we want to upgrade or swap out the floor. Need a couple steel hatches. Alright, I'm just gonna put a steel door right in front of all that. And then right past all that. And upgrade that door. I think it's secure now. Cobblestone. Concrete. I'm putting everything away now. Put it all away and we'll see where we're sitting. Make sure it's all straightened out. Okay, so now we're respecking, checking everything out. I think we're fine across the board. Whoops. Okay, that's all good. Gonna cancel that cobblestone creation for now. Yeah, iron. The headlights, thank you. I'm trying to get that 9mm going. Right now. Be careful, make sure the doors are good to go. They are. Alright, so. I can make a box. I can make a box, you know? Oh, this has to be a corner piece. It has to be a corner piece. Simple rotation. Yay. The Cage of Passion. And that should be a double door. So I want a steel hatch and a steel double door. Cool. Get my concrete. And the steel. Okay, this one touches the outside. So good. Yep. All around. And I am making more 9mm. This outer area. You know how that works. In this corner here, but not too much. The door pretty soon. Okay. More bullet casing. Let's go downstairs and get this 9mm ammo going. $100. $50. And the rest. Yeah, a whole lot of 9mm coming for those turrets outside. So now they should be ready over here. Oh, one more steel hatch. Nice. Outside world. Cool. What else we got? I'll put the other hatch up, waiting on the other hatch too, and getting the ammo coming along. Yes, coming along. Load, let me repair. And to kind of build that XP perk thing. Hold on, what's it called? It's called the Treasure Hunters mod. Nope, can't make that. I'll put away the miner gloves. Let's get kind of ready now. I'll be wearing the scavenger head during the actual battle. Let's get ready. Okay. Prepare everything. I'm just getting ready for the battle. Getting ready for the battle. Okay, steroid. I'll carry 2,000 of each material. Sort of. Ugh. Alright, and then more wood. And then maybe more, let's get more spikes running in the background. Yep. Here we go. Parallel processing 100 each. For the spikes and plenty of time. Yep, repairs. Let me camel up. Well, where is my enforcer hat? Duda. Yep. I'll make sure that my perks are all set. Yes, sir. Yep, and then let's eat and drink a bit more. Let's go outside and refill the turret. Alright, there's that one. This one over here. Right over here. Huh. More 9mm for sure. And that gun is gone in general. Yeah, that spot back there is pretty nice. It can totally use an SMG turret on it. Another one. I can craft this. And you can stay down here. Got the ammo. This other hatch. And these other ammo. This SMG auto turret. Oh yeah, I'll figure out where to put it. Well, just a minute. Okay, so more ammo. I'll put away the rest of this wood. Only so much ammo, you know? And I'll be using the heck out of this machine gun. And the sniper rifle, which use the same ammo. Okay, so ammo. It's gonna work. Food and drink down here. Medicine. I guess eye candy. XP. Headache medicine. That tool. We're not going to go through that much, you know, ammo. This concrete can go away. Mm-hmm. And this right here. And over here, more medicine. I want this mega crush so I could run around and have a good time. And a whole lot of medicine in general. Right there. And a splint just in case. I'll load up the drone with a bunch of bandages. The SMG auto turret in 2 more minutes. And I have that hatch to place. Ooh wee. Let's see if the shotgun turret needs anything. Yep. Well, there's my rocket launcher, huh? Well, wild and crazy. And some traps. Okay, let me go check downstairs. This time I got ready really early. It's a whole lot of spikes. Okay, let's go check on the shotgun. And that still needs to be upgraded. That little box over there. Let me pull out a little bit of cobblestone, a bit more concrete. Okay. A bit more wood, and I'll quickly upgrade that thing. Careful. This is a hot spot. This is great. Yep. So how are we looking? There it is, my SMG auto turret. Let's go install the turret and add the ammo. Alright. Oh man. Dang it. Ugh. Okay, so I have to temporarily move this block over here because I installed that gun backwards and I can't remove it if it's not within the print of my base. So I have to move one of my land claim blocks because I only have 3 active. It only costs a couple rocks to craft. I guess if I put it way up there, it'll shoot them when they're further out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. And then we remove and replace. And then ammo. It's a big footprint to shoot them from. Right there. Boom. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's going to be off by default. And now I can remove the land claim block and build another land claim block. And put it back where it was before. Okay. Good to go. So they can't follow me. So now I'll place these spikes because I have a whole lot of them. Mm-hmm. Yep, they all pass right through here. They're all gonna die right here. They're all going to die over here. Okay, here's a test. Well, here we go. Whoa. These guys were just pressing their body against this wall. Uh-oh. Right there. I don't like that. Mm-hmm. They are attacking on the opposite side. I hear them. I'm not meant to go this way. Whole area needs to be saturated before the blood moon. And there might be a mine. There's a mine right there. Okay, let's go back. That's good. Sure, now back here, any spot. Oh my gosh. Good thing we cut that before the blood moon. Okay, it's all good. Yes. And then down here, I gotta put the occasional spike. I can jump over it, you know. And then some right here, I guess, upgrading. Watch out for the mines. The DMZ. Well, I don't like how it's kind of sinking in a couple spots there. Okay. I have to secure this whole ridge line. Just placing my final spikes here before the blood moon. This area is a hot spot. Yep. This corner. That's right, zombies. Not this guy. Whole thing, and this whole row, I have to jump over it. All done. That'll work. That will certainly work. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let me check you out, buddy. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. I'm all good to go. Sort of. Ugh. Yeah, I got everything I need. Just make sure. I don't like how this door was taking damage. Yeah. Believe it or not. The battle will be starting eventually. Yeah. It's all good. Oh, good. Yep, I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. Yes, I do. It'd be good to have a backup trap. Make a couple of spinning blade traps just in case something breaks. I can quickly slap it on. You know? I'm making 3 blade traps. Oh yeah. Welcome to the water show. One stack of cobblestone. Make sure I have all the meds. All the meds in the world. Yep, some more damage here and there. Some more defense. Everything I ever need in the world. Oh yeah. And now it's time to configure the rest of my build here. I might even need more ammo than that. Let's go a bit deeper with the ammo. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so now I'm going to Take a quick little break. And then one more right before the blood moon itself. And I'll be right back. Blood moon will be starting like in half an hour or so. Hour, I don't know. Somewhere in there. Pretty soon. But not soon enough. Then I'll respec and make sure we're good to go. I want to focus on the sniper, the explosive, the non landmine setting off skill, where I can step on a landmine and not die, and a couple other things, you know. But I'll be right back, everybody. It's 11 p.m. Wow.
Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight. Underground, we'll stay alive. Dig the tunnels, we must dive. Craft our spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors and brace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, our final plight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Forging tools and fire's glow. Placing traps down in a row. Every second's like a blow. In the ground, we've got to go. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortunes through the steel? Or will fear be all we feel? Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove of steel? Or will fear be all we feel? Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
Yeah, un is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, earn is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Arrow soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Okay.
Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving the path.
Okay, let's go place these points. So, perception. A Deadeye Sniper. A damage bonus that builds up and builds up and builds up. Very cool. And oh my gosh. Explosives. And the machine gunner. Not many points left. So salvage operations, I don't need the salvage right now. Alright, I'm gonna respec. Because I'm done forging. Now I gotta be careful. So I just want max fortitude and max perception. And max sniping. And max machine gunning. And max intelligence. For the drone situation. Max loot. Agility 8 or 7 or 8 in parkour, so I can jump. And run and gun so I can reload. Agility 10. No falling damage. When moving, take less damage. Maybe. But over here we have healing factor. Okay. Pain tolerance. Alright, cardio for stamina regen while sprinting. And less chance to get stunned. And fortitude mastery. Hmm. 100 more health. That's a lot. There's a lot, you know. That'd be kind of funny. Get him with the baseball bat. Okay, penetrator. There we go. Armor reduction. Even more. This will kill the whole group. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so good. And over here, perception mastery, or rifle shots deal more damage. I did it. Wow. And then take less damage from landmines, and I can pick them up. Alright, cool. Now here's a test. What happens when I shoot something? Nothing? Yay! Hold on. I'm gonna shoot that. Good. You see? It's still there. It's still there. So we have to make the fragmentary rockets. But not now. Well, we still have this to upgrade. Around this door here. Man, oh man. It's also expensive. How is this on ammo? Oh wow. Well, I need more 9mm. There it is. Bullet tip and gunpowder. So, 9mm. I'll take this downstairs. And that's it. This one's going to be, let's say, 40. That's good. Let's go bring back the rest. And do I have any more lights? I can make some lights right now. Well, a lantern's nice as well, if it works. Which it probably does, actually. And I can move it around. but we want lights for underground, so make a few lights, please. Mechanical parts, electrical parts. Yep. Yep. And these casings. Mm-hmm. Just a few more seconds. Forget you. It's almost time. Back end of bag end. So this is going to be added to the lights, or I guess in general. We'll see here. 10 watts each. It's quite a bit. Let's find out which circuit it's on. That's 30 more power. Oh wow. Goes, and then over here it's about to be nighttime. Turn that off and check this out for the power. So with 30 power, either circuit will do. So I'm going to carry it straight down. Well, that means I can just carry it straight down from this light. Yep. I said yep. And I meant to... Oh, one more light. Oh, it's almost time. Come on. That should be good. And I want all the ammo here. Now I'll check the total power. $294, nice. Hurry up and load this ammo. That's 300 more ammo. Okay, let me go back over here super quickly. I don't want the high explosive. Everything else appears to be okay. Yep, yes. Oh my gosh, it's about to start. Oh no. Alright, let's camel up. Oh, it's about to start. Eat a whole stack of banana bread. And a fish taco. And drink it up. Nope. Oh, it's about to start. Oh, yeah! Oh, no! Okay, make sure I'm good to go. I'll pop all the vitamins and everything right now. Speed. Painkiller. Extra damage. And XP. It's starting. Right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. I gotta go tell the people now. Let me go tell the people. All right, everybody? Let me go tell the people so they don't miss the fun. All the glorious people. Blood Moon! Time now.
Big action, hands dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and the echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, veins seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest hard stone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Pickaxe in hand, look abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest hard stone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. They clash at a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear them scratch to the stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves right down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Shields from the age.
Y'all ready for this?
Digging deep both day
For the
and
blood
night.
moon.
Gather sand to hold it
Right
tight.
now.
Concrete dreams take flight.
Oh my gosh. So exciting. All this preparation. Here we go. Yes, sir. On. It's never good. Yes. Okay, it's the locks. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go across again. Woo, I'm so fast from that soda pop. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Keep moving. Wowzers. Wow. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. All according to plan. It's fantastic. I gotta go pick this up now. No. I stopped him. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let me reload my turret. I gotta pick it up. There. Okay, let's go this way. Eye candy. Let's top off my drugs. And the speed buff too. XP. Reload. And I gotta repair. Whew. That's some scary stuff. Okay. I'm getting those. Oh my gosh. Demolition enemies before they blow up. Yes. It's all good. I'm gonna run over here. Those critters have to go. Oh man. Let me repair. So far so good. Go move. And repair. Okay. Eat and drink and be merry. Yeah, electric fence and sniper rifle's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was right in my face. Oh my gosh. It was right in my face. Pain tolerance. Oh no, it's broken. You fix it? Oh no, it's broken. Okay, here we go. I'm about to go fix this thing mid-battle. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, tires. Goodness. Over here for a second. I hear him. Well, I hear him. Oh no. Okay, here they come. Alright, but I think they're still over here somewhere, underground or something. Yeah, I'll check. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh god. Wait a minute. Well then. That's a problem. So, let me go check inside really quick and refuel everything. Let me go refuel. Yeah, the batteries are dying. Power's on. On. Refuel. Refuel. And I gotta check the basement now. You see? So now it should be good. Now it should be fine. Alright. Let me close the door though. Come on. Jeez, these guys did a good job. Your fuel, it's all good to go. Landmines. Let me go repair over here. All right. Get my turret out again. Thank you very much. Let me repair this over here. Let's go run this way now. Let's see what they do. Right into the pit, and then they should run left or right. Top off my buffs. So funny. Nice. Into the hole they go. That's there. I'm gonna move now. Try to repair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, here we go. I have to go replace a blade trap. Okay, and then I gotta find the correct power circuit. I'm gonna call it this one. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Now. Now we're good to go. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Very nice. I'm gonna get back up to a perch. Oh no, it's broken. One of my electric traps is broken. I see. I gotta repair it, but I can't right now. Okay, the flyers are here. The flyers are here. Whoa. Not today, buddy. Uh-oh. Repair the blade trap. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. That's right. Woohoo! Is it damaged? Nope. Almost single file here. Oh yeah. They're forcing their way through the trap. Rather well. Oh, because it's broken. Alright, it's almost over. Pain tolerance, baby. And the blade down there is still fine. Okay, let me check this back door. The vitamin. And oh no. Well, it's over now. Huzzah! That was a good one. The sniper rifle's nice. That's a lot of loot. And at the very end, this thing broke. Okay, good thing I had these things on me, huh? Oh man, so after I repair all this, I'll be done with this stream. Okay, this thing broke at the end as well. Well, this is a lot of loot. Here we go. So much loot. All of the loot in the world now. Oh. Put back most of the ammo. About done. No more rocket launcher. Yeah, we're done with that. Thank you. Might be some residual enemies. Okay. That was me locking positions. Did my drone die? Oh, my drone did die. I think my drone is taking damage whenever you hear it get hit by those blades. Another treasure map. all in all, it worked out for the most part. They kind of broke through. At one point. Aha. This. Yeah. They broke through the back of that tunnel. Through the bottom. But I had, like, you know, enough defense and everything. It was pretty good. It was all very good. That node over there worked out. I built it at the very end, too. Pretty cool. It all worked out. That's gonna pick up all this loot. All these spikes worked out. If I can get them walking single file, sniping works out very well. And the electric fence works out very well for sniping as well. Yep, we're almost done with the stream. But here is the victory song, because we survived the blood moon. It was good.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land.
Whoa.
And we'll stack like mountains tall. Potion brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night is out, but our fortress stood unbound. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land.
Oh yeah. Another map.
So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Woohoo! See, they still got through, even though all these spikes. I gotta build something here.
And we'll stack like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbound. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air,
Better than
but we
before.
fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh. We survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh. We survive the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
Still looting.
The blood moon's wrath.
And then I'll be ending.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay.
Crazy old zombies.
Baby bite beneath me hums, holding tight to danger's lungs. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast,
yeah.
can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Yeah, buddy. Money.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Money.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we
What a
can't
great
break.
harvest.
Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. For the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
All these books. Knowledge. Moving the stuff indoors. Well, I can make another crate here. I'll move it indoors for now. Well, I'm sort of ending the stream now, everybody. It was a good blood moon, a good build up to the blood moon. I was working across the map on some stuff. Blood moon rising in the flood. Builds a base and quarry butt. Alright. Just emptying out what I got, you know. I was pulling in all the syllables for later.
Trust prove our steel. Oh, fear be all we feel. Blood moon rising, we must roar. Build the base before it's done.
And then
High below the rising sun. Stay in safe,
all of
we
that.
just begun.
I was putting away everything. I guess I can shut the lights off.
Yeah, Earth is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
Okay, over
Shooting
here.
straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests
Ammo.
I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me
Put the stuff away for now.
Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing.
All right, moving on.
Close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, Earth is rising high above.
Transference.
Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Ammo. I'll put away the rocket launcher.
Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving a path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Fortress beneath, in the game we play, 7 days to die, 1 year we'll stay. Walls of strength, from
Yep.
sand and stone. In this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove.
there.
A bunker deep with walls so firm. Against
Beautiful.
the Lord, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray, a crafted wound where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair. In
Almost
this game of
done.
survival, we play fair.
Did a great job. I gotta fix that electric trap next time.
So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel, our light's not dim.
Over here, the brass. I gotta find the fuel. Almost done it, buddy.
Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit,
We won't die.
digging down to escape the fray. A crafted room where we'll lay with every strike. Our futures cast in this underground. We'll outlast. We'll outlast. We'll outlast.
Suddenly I have no fuel. Well, well, well. Interesting. But we're done now. All done.
Digging deep beneath the ground, where the dead roam free. Ain't no sun,
All
no light
done.
to see, but it's where I gotta be, with a pickaxe and a dream. In this
All
world of
done.
decay, I'm carving out my destiny. Come what may, fortify the sides, make 'em solid, make 'em strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw at the world above, but down here I'm the king.
Yeah, I have to get more fuel.
To the bell I'll cling. Every block I place,
I can buy it.
stone I turn. It's one step closer to safety, one lesson learned.
Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, you gotta last long.
Walls in the earth, a sanctuary.
Well, thank you for watching.
This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw at the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. 7 days, then they come. In the night they'll seek to find, but I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete, I'm sealing my fate. In
Where's
this
my
pit of
money?
surviving this
Bunker, I'll wait. Fortify the sides with the mix of thick and tight. In this apocalypse, I'm gonna make it through the night.
underground on the mole with a plan.
Alright.
This opens my face. My fortress is 7 days to die, dude. So here's to the miners, the builders in the dark, crafting safety from the chaos, leaving their mark in this game of survival where the dead walk the land. My tunnels, my castle, my creation, my stand.
I'm sure I have some dukes, not zero. So it's somewhere.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the
There you
fight.
go.
Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
The moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife.
Alright. Let's go make some money
One more shot, I will survive.
right now. At the end.
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow.
Strike him down and let him go.
Feathers fly, arrows
sword. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
That fire is rising high above.
Zombies come in from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna buy some fuel.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow and was made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar.
Hit you on your way out.
Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is
You gonna
red,
buy some food or just
skies
stand there like a
ablaze.
goddamn idiot?
Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife.
Silent strikes keep me alive.
Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
Yeah.
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post.
Another solar bank.
Each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly,
Be careful out there.
arrows soar.
You wanna get hurt.
Survival's what I'm fighting
Eye candy,
for.
Rockbuster,
Moon
Lamb.
is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Are they now? Alright, now we're done.
Dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold. Endless echo. Concrete dreams. Chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows.
Almost. It was a good blood moon if you're just now joining me. It was successful, of course.
Bye or bye. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
And here we go back. I'm gonna drop off the canned goods and end the stream. No landmines. Oh my god. Okay. And then we're done. And then we're done. Okay. Another solar panel. Oh yeah. All done. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Alright, all done. Thank you for watching, everybody. And I'll be live later in the morning. Great success.
Survive.